Why, hello there, everybody. I see I forgot to turn off the hitbox for the, oh wait, there it is. Hello, everybody, I'm Cody, and, congrats on beating the incentive within 2 days. Clearly, I set the goal too low. Also, it looks a little weird with my glasses, like, halfway up. Don't worry. I found the hood. Oh. I mean, I can flip up the hood whenever I want. Ah, yes. Right, and out behind the mask. Keep myself nice and feathery. I'm Cody, everybody. Welcome to Spooky Month. Also, I do have a problem with the green screen. Hold on. Wait, is that? Oh, that's part of the back. That's part of the background. Okay, okay. I have a staff too. Pretty cool looking staff. Pretty cool looking staff. It was a little loose. Don't worry about it. I can't mention the extended properties. But, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Cody. Welcome. I don't know how good the microphone is going to recognize the voice through the mask. Just know that this is probably going to happen a lot. I'm going to, pecking the, yes. I'm going to be pecking the microphone a bit there. Today, we're going to be starting Bravely Default. Because I couldn't get the New Game Plus file properly prepared, we are just going to be new gaming entirely on a different file until I get that in order. Much like what I did with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Although I don't think I streamed that in full to Twitch, actually. I first streamed that to a smaller group on Discord. We will eventually be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on Twitch. And I can assure you there will be a moment where the majority of us will probably get tears in our eyes, because holy shit, one of the climaxes is quite something. I don't think I've ever seen a climax that good in all the games I've played. But that's a different game. Today is Bravely Default, but we're going to be doing our usual weather talk as well. Congratulations on getting first Omega. Welcome on in. Also, welcome on in, Bottom Shorty. Good to see you. And anybody who may have arrived here on a lurk. I did forget a thing or two. I see. I forget. Naturally, I usually forget to enable something. Updates? Get out of here. I'm not updating. Go away with your updates. Why does everything feel the need to update? Security update. Ah, yes. Security update. Under extremely certain circumstances, somebody could take control of your device. Probably. Something like that. If it was a Windows update, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because Windows 11 is basically a maze of exploits that they intentionally leave, and then somebody discovers one, and then they're like, oh, whoops, we gotta patch this out. Oh my goodness. Like a Frankenstein operating system. But less operational. An operational Frankenstein operation would be a Linux operating system. By the way, I got a smoothie. Yes. Strawberry banana smoothie. Which I gotta lift my mask to actually drink. But it's still pretty good. Alright, we're going to proceed with weather talk while, Twitch is probably malfunctioning again with the, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention to my viewer count, but apparently globally the viewer count has been absolutely screwed up. I checked my statistics post-stream, and I do notice Twitch is constantly effing up. It, like, seriously, it does this. It's like... So you don't even know what the heck you don't even know what the heck the actual count is because Twitch is constantly screwing up on it. I feel sorry for people who are like getting close to partner or getting close to affiliates and are getting like effed right over by this nonsense that's going on. Nice costume. Thank you very much. We've met the incentive. I know it's the same costume as last year, but it still looks pretty darn cool. Pretty big fan. Also, I can connect the microphone with this, which is a fun little bonus. I'm sure if there was like actually like a crow or a raven at the desk streaming here, it'd probably like be like pecking at the microphone too. All right, let's see what we got on the other screen here. Looks like the other screen is good to go. Right now I have the statistics page, which we'll take a brief look at, and then we'll go right into the weather talk so we can get started with Bravely Default. I'm going to be constantly hitting this microphone. It's going to drive me nuts. Okay, I can still see my buttons. This button should bring us to that screen. Ah, yes, it does. Okay, fantastic. Speaking of spooky month, so yeah, I've got the costume. It applies to me. It applies to the sector leader. Krista doesn't have a Halloween costume yet. If I get the time to design and properly color a Krista outfit, remember, I'm no like 3D artist or artist of sorts, so like I've got to work with pre-existing resources and then adjust them from there. Which I actually did a really freaking good job with Krista's outfit. Because the base colors are nowhere near as close as the final product. That actually turned out really nice. So if I'm going to make another Krista outfit for perhaps Halloween,
But
let's not be surprised here. Krista's probably going to like get into like a maid outfit or something. How's it bed for Nora? And now here, now she's releasing. Welcome on in, Jazz. Good to see ya. By the way, this is a cape. But I can do this. I can do this if I really want to. Imagine if the cape also had feathers. Not actual feathers. I feel like that just resulted in like feathers all over the ground as they came out, but sort of these feather-like objects, which are actually rubber. The fake ones, though. Yes, the fake ones, definitely. I don't want feathers randomly shedding out as parts of a costume comes undone. It's just like a feather cape. That could be a raven, entirely. That's not a raven. That's not low enough. It's more like. No. Why can't I do a raven right now? I think what I do is I end up going because that's what the ravens around here like to do. You can get fake ones because a lot of people are allergic to real ones, anyways. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, they make it pretty itchy. But oh my goodness, what a fun month to be part of. I really hope there's some good news that I'm hopefully waiting for. There's actually a small probability of me getting that good news during stream, so the phone's actually on vibrate instead. I don't have it on quiet like I usually do during streams. So yeah, just keep it in your ear out for potential good news. I think I know what it'll appear like in the caller ID if I see it. So if at any point in the stream I'm dancing around or something, I don't know. Probably something related to that. Or maybe it has or maybe it's a smoothie, but the smoothie has strawberry, banana, yogurt, milk, and I believe that's all. I don't think I added anything extra to it, so it should be the smoothie. Okay. So, yeah, at the end of every stream, the results eventually get published, And this was the last passive race. Actually, you might notice the point count isn't that high. So, also, we got a little close there. I wonder how many blue shells rolled. And we've got the hug list here. We now have 6 positions that have at least 1 hug in them. Also, I have fixed the oversight where if you target yourself, it counts as you giving a hug. Now it counts as receiving a hug, and Krista will give you the hug. Also, I didn't even read the tush message. I was tush for tush. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I hear that she tush released. Oh, tush released me. Oh dear. Jeez. Yeah, Krista gives the hugs for Hug Me, and if you go hug and specify your own name, it'll do the exact same thing as Hug Me now. So, there we go. Of course, if you hug somebody else, it'll still count as you giving that person a hug. It actually wasn't that difficult to implement. I just had to check to see if the target matched the user. And that's it. Well, okay, so it sounds easy from my perspective if you're just using Firebug for basic functions. It's gonna look very complicated. Hold on, I think I can show you what I had to do here. No, it's commands, not redeems. Hug-related redeem is a Krista hug, and that does not have variables in it. Ah, here we go. It was this one, and literally all I had to do, I already had this. I had to change this to any, and target one is username, and I just put these both in here. It tests for both of those, and it'll treat it as a hug me. So this is the same as this, same branch, and then you got your target exists, and then there's no target down here. No target specified. I believe you hug the chat. It actually returns as error. I just checked for error, and then it'll I believe the output message is yes. Gives chat and then your random type of hug. So it still counts as giving out a hug. By the way, it's very important to have this here because we had a pretty bad bug that happened from not having a branch to handle that at a point where I had to go back and fix the database a little. It put error into the battle system, so we had like these false slots that had errors in them, and yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So I had to manually remove those. At some point, I'm going to be changing the battle system into an array so that it's like 1 line per user. Right now, it's 10 lines per user. You get lines for stats, and you got lines for this and that. The hug statistic is just stored as metadata. Krista hugs are best hugs, absolutely. Krista cannot find someone named Error. So yeah, if you specify a target that doesn't actually exist, Krista just... Unfortunately, Krista can't find them. Now, she tries to look for the target so she can arrange the hug to happen, but no, it just doesn't happen. I wonder what that... You know what? I wonder what that checks. I accidentally pressed clear cooldown, but that's fine. The cooldown's only 5 seconds. Additional effects. You can say, hey, but I don't... but that's a lurker-friendly, redeem. There, now I can say, hey, welcome on in, Cake. I was just waiting for Cake to actually chat because that is a lurker-friendly command for me, so I can't say anything about it until they say something else or they've used something else. instinctively, I'm like, I want to say hello, but I can't yet. Oh, you know what happens? I think if the target's incorrect, it goes all the way down here, and yep, there we go. Krista cannot find someone named Target. Wait, just Target? No bracket 1? I must just default to that. I can leave it like that, though. Of course, just kill someone who's like him. I'll always say hi to Cake. Yeah, it makes sense. Are you really surprised? No, not really. No, not really. Are we really surprised, Tush? Yeah, surprised, Tush. I wouldn't expect a Tush all the time. No, definitely not. Oh, let me close this. I've got this array file here. Yeah, we don't need that. I do use arrays. I'm actually starting to use arrays more and more, that I'm finally getting them to work in Firebot. It took a lot of tinkering around to figure out what syntax Firebot was like. I like this. It's a lot of code. It's a lot of arrays. That is... Every one of those lines is a planned stream for the entire season. So, yeah. I really want to enable TTS today. I found another voice that performs interestingly, but it's an 18 plus thing, so I can't have that redeemed. Yeah, it's flagged as 18 plus. By the way, I think I'm gonna make most of the Spooky Week 18 plus, so that means the TTS will be enabled during that. That's spook. Well, I have to for Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is an 18 plus stream, so the game itself is 18 plus. So, yeah. I can't wait to get back to Voices of the Void. That was fun to stream. The beauty about that game is it's so subtle. It's subtle for such a large portion of the game. You're just doing your like signal simulator. You're out listening for signals. You're just, doing your thing, checking on the satellite dishes, making sure the servers are all fixed. And then there's just a point in time where it decides, guess what? An event is happening now. Will the event be nothing? Or will the event be, like, something potentially harmful? Oh. Can't stay long in the middle of a 9-hour car ride, just stopped at a rest stop, thought I'd check in. I appreciate that so much, Cake. I hope you have safe travels. I didn't see any weather that looked too shady. I mean, unless you're in that decent-sized marginal area in the western part of the states. But that's like wind and hail, and I think it's only just firing up now. And I guess we got a bit of a disturbance in the prairie region, but we'll see. It looks pretty limited. The Rose Water Park sim now has guest peeing in your pools. Oh, great. Well, I guess they were going to add that at some point. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, we got our hug statistics. We got 6 people on the board. Pretty easy to put yourself on the board right now. It's currently led in, we got 4 hugs at the top. So, pretty beatable. Although I gotta say, if Bucky does show up again, Bucky will be giving out a bunch more hugs, so... It's actually pretty fitting to have Bucky at the top there. And then the races will be very different. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Krista wasn't on here at all. There's a Krista somewhere on there. Stream stats. By the way, if we're curious on what items rolled, 150 Kristas were thrown apparently. So that's probably the Krista hug. Krista hug is worth 50 Kristas each. Yeah, I can take the hug. This is the stream we're doing now. Then we got our weekly outbreak, and probably nukes too. I'll probably sneak in nukes. I gotta collect those ghosts. We gotta collect them all. don't mind the 1 hugs. I don't have a branch that tests for the hug value being 1. So there'll be an S there no matter what. Imagine creating a separate conditional branch for 1 letter. I do it in most places, I just don't do it with the hug command. 12 banana peels. 11 mushrooms used. 5 green shells. By the way, stars is actually there now. Unfortunately, RNG did not give anybody stars this last time. We got our Kristas. You know what I just realized? That's not 50 Kristas. That is not 50 Kristas. There are hearts that fall with. Those are not Kristas. Unfortunately, I have no way of finding out how many Krista objects were spawned, so... That's a bit of a accuracy problem. We got a delayed jump scare lined up. Also, if I'm not mistaken, second and third are actually still there for the taking. Alright, now we've gone over the statistics here, and we found out that 18 sound clips were played on the previous stream. Wait, there were no hugs last stream? What? I'm sorry, was there actually no hugs last stream? Oh, you know what? It's because Krista was doing the streaming. She couldn't sneak in and give everybody a hug. I remember sending Krista to hug everybody on Wednesday during one of the more romantic scenes in Xenoblade Chronicles. But that was Wednesday, not Thursday. A very interesting Wednesday that was. Having a thunderstorm get near here. How dare you, Daisy? Daisy jump scare. Well, I know that one's gonna count towards jump scare. Wait, Chris didn't get jump scared yesterday? Dang. Nobody wants to scare the Krista. I mean, she is pretty cute. I was eyeing this area because there's a thunderstorm complex started up. By the way, this is a winter storm watch. Daisy. Oh my goodness. Freaking Daisy. Daisy jump scare. That's actually one of the... that's one of the reasons why Daisy is a jump scare, though. Because she's so loud. Is a raven or a plague mask? I'd like to say a raven. Ooh, attending 20 sessions with a 100% and claiming second. Look at that. Welcome on in, Aqua. I'd like to thank Raven Mask. I've got a cape, though. I wish the cape had feathers, because then, you know, wrap myself in feathers here. If I wanted to. Congrats on claiming third, Jazz. There's the sound. Also, I have this. A little bit of, you know, if I ever need to use some sort of magic or summon the birds. The beds! The bed lady. Unfortunately, the Nopon only say, the Nopon only call Melia bird lady, so I don't have, like, a bird man counterpart from Xenoblade Chronicles. It's bed lady. Because, really, Melia's the only one who interacts with the Nopons, like, significantly more. I'm sure the Hyantia have interacted with Nopon from time to time, because the Nopon, a lot of them are traders, but Melia is the one who's like, interacted with them the most. At least that's the impression that I get. Okay, so we got a few, a little stormy here. We got winter storm. This is heavy snowfall, by the way. The US just doesn't have traders. Like, yeah, like items. Items and such. I'm not gonna say anything about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though. I'm just going to say there... Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Alright. We'll find that out next year. Alright? And I think you'll get an idea of what I'm talking about pretty early in the story. This Winter Storm Watch over here is actually a Winter Storm Watch, like major snowstorm looking conditions, but it's above 5,500 feet, so unless you're driving high up in the mountains, you're probably not going to run into any serious issues up here. Down here, heavy snowfall. Over here, winter weather advisory. Who the heck knows? Probably mixed precipitation. Freeze watch over here. Nevada has some storms happening. Mostly to their west. These are bordering on capable of storms, actually, so you might get some storms in other areas. These are all wind advisories, so it's going to be getting pretty windy in a lot of those areas. This mask is making my face sore. What's this? Oh, it's fire weather warning. Well, be ready for potential fires. Ontario, what's going on in Ontario? Fog advisory, fog advisory. All the fog is now moving into Ontario. Just across a good portion of the prairie regions just yesterday. It is now on the move. And then it's pretty stormy down here. There's actually a tropical disturbance over here. It has such a low percentage, I didn't bother including it in the weather report. It'll probably just cause elevated thunderstorms. I can't see them being severe. And really, that's it. There's not really too much remark otherwise. You got your winds, you got your winter-like weather over in the mountains. Confined to the mountains for now. You got your bit of fog in Ontario. We still have a air quality statement over here as the fires continue to bother portions of Nova Scotia. And not too much else. Do we at least have weather systems over here, or are we still no weather systems? Seriously? Come on, weather systems, take the hint, get over there. Maybe those frontal systems of prairie regions sent eastward will eventually get there. Or maybe they'll get dragged into Hudson's Bay since the lows keep magnetizing everything towards the northeast. Mostly sunny with a chilly breeze. Yeah, that's not gonna help the fires. Dang. Let me lower the microphone. I think I accidentally tapped it higher. Don't worry, I'll tap it up again. I just gotta like check the microphone a little. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's go to the next screen. It'll be bright. Bright screen. Okay. So, low pressure system up in the Arctic. We've also got an annoying high pressure system down here. We got a frontal system right between. Might cause some thunderstorms in south central and southern Manitoba. We got an upper trough that'll be causing disturbance. I should have been looking at the zero first, not the... Okay, we got this annoying high. This high is about to leave. You got a high pressure system down here. There's your Arctic low. Frontal system moving a little bit into Canada here, but not too much before it starts moving itself over to the east. Thunderstorm risk goes from some of southern Manitoba up to south central. So you might get a pop-up thunderstorm or two. This here, probably not going to cause thunderstorms, but it might cause some showers. Apparently it's supposed to intensify towards the evening here, pick up some precipitation, so you might see some rainfall. North central and some of the central areas, possibly. You got a little bit of action, but nothing too amazing, really. And taking a look at the updated, convective outlook, we do have a bit of a marginal area, part of Utah. Little bit of Colorado, central, west, north, west. Main focus is there, and you've got your west, central, and west. Most of Wyoming. And you got most of east central and east Idaho. for your marginal areas. Main threats are wind and hail. There is nothing for tornadoes. And the rainfall's not looking significant enough for me to put it on the hazards list. Save for localized downpours, of course. Those can always happen. Here's your thunderstorm risk associated with the tropical disturbance that's happening over here. And on the hurricane field, I'm keeping an eye on this particular disturbance. It's a pretty popular hurricane highway. Common paths taking this highway include this. They can sometimes do this. Sometimes they get a little weird and they do this. And commonly, especially this year, I've seen them do this. So we'll see what that winds up doing. Right now, 40% long range. That's it. So we're going to keep an eye on it. And time will tell whether it actually wants to do anything with the mainland. You've gotten lucky so far, mainland. We were expecting an above average hurricane season, and first of all, it was delayed. And then it sort of burst out here, but what it did was everything started turning early. So, aside from Bermuda, and the Bahamas did get some tropical storm conditions with this last pair of storms here. The mainland hasn't really gotten any big impacts. Hawaii got a little bit of an indirect, but I think that tsunami event from that earthquake in Russia was more impactful than the actual tropical storm itself. It passed as a tropical storm. It was a hurricane at a point, but it became a tropical storm before passing. Octave here, we're not worried about it. It's about to take a U-turn, and yeah. Not really worried about that one. This one's moving super slow. Like, it's about to become something. That's moving really slow. My nose is getting a little sore. Hold on, let me see if I can rest this on my glass. Or even better, angle the mask so that it is maybe a little higher up. Last time what I did was I put the glasses on the outside of the mask, but that makes it really awkward with the glasses. You know what? Let me give that a try. Oh, this is gonna look silly. If I can pull it off. Tuck them up the feathers. No, I can't do that. Oh, this looks so... You know, this looks sort of funny. This looks sort of funny. There we go. We got a raven with glasses here. Oh. My professor has informed me that glasses are very beneficial. Like a raven that needs glasses. Yes, heck yeah. I wish this would work, but because my glasses are further away from my eyes, it actually causes, it actually makes it more difficult to see. Very, disorienting to look around. Also, well, my beak's always going to be hecking the microphone here. Let me just put them back on as intended. Okay, this should be good. Oh yeah, not really too much going on with the Eastern Pacific. In terms of storms that are actually a threat to the mainland, Mexico will want to keep an eye on this disturbance, which is very likely to develop further. Darn, I had it on better earlier. Alright, so 90% within 48 hours. gradually becoming organized. Additional development is expected. Tropical depression formed later today or tomorrow. Very slowly west-northwestward, so yeah, not really too much of a threat. For now. So I'll have to keep an eye on that just in case something changes. And right beside the ketchup, we have the mustard. We got another disturbance over here. It's only at 30% long range, so not really too worried about that. And going over here, let's just hit refresh here. Ah, look at that. They've upgraded one of these to a winter storm warning. So this is supposed to be tonight. And this part here, I saw winds associated with this, so that does match my description of major snowstorm. So yeah, major snowstorm conditions possible in northwestern Montana above 5,500 feet. We got the winds helping, the 30-mile-per-hour winds in some areas, along with the heavy snowfall that's expected, so visibility is probably going to be unfriendly over there. And then we got our wind statements scattered throughout in different areas of the southwestern states. Also, there's some coastal flood statements over here and here. A lot of this from the swells. I think this is a coastal flood warning. Yep, this is a coastal flood warning, so you're, especially Florida right now, you're getting some elevated waters, causing some issues on the coast there. Stay away from the elevated waters. There's usually currents that you don't expect in elevated coastal waters. And with that, we have reached the point where we change to Bravely Default. I keep saying I keep almost saying Bravely Second. And it's like, no, we don't have that on a streamable platform, sadly. I'd love to do a proper stream of Bravely Second, but that's gonna have to wait until it actually exists. Thankfully, Square's not charging $100 for a game that already exists, or $40 times 2 for 2 games that already exist. I'm not getting Mario Galaxy yet again. I'll just boot up the Wii U if I want to see more Mario Galaxy. Also, this red is actually not the skin. This is actually the light on the microphone. I think. Or it's the camera being really weird. The camera's actually... Yeah, the camera has been a little weird with the lighting too. Well, the lighting sucks here. Let's just be fully transparent here. The lighting sucks. I can't afford to have like additional light internet, and I don't have any more USB ports either. So it's just not a realistic option right now. One day. All right. I'm gonna get the display swapped over here. I'm gonna try to. Oh, yep, there we go. We got the monitor swap. Also, why did Square have to wait until the Switch 2 was out in order to get Bravely Default up? Do they not know how to optimize a 3DS game on the Switch? Did the 3DS have more limited hardware than the Switch? What's with a lot of these companies not knowing how to utilize the Switch hardware? Let me make sure I have the sound folder up here too. We're just going to all my funny sound elements. It's almost at 300 items. It says 300 items, but a lot of those are folders. So excluding the folders, it's getting close. By the way, this is from Bravely Second. Sorry, you didn't hear that. It's too quiet. And I don't have the sound routed correctly. Press that button. This is from Bravely Second. There. Okay. I'm gonna press the switch topics button, and we're going to switch over here. we're gonna start on file 2. My file 1 is the one that I'm trying to get prepared for, Bravely, for the Bravely Default New Game Plus. But you know what? Maybe it's for the better that I haven't progressed to a certain point. Oh, for Pete's sakes. First, they didn't tell me the controller battery was running low. Let's wait until the load-in is done, then I'm gonna do a controller swap. We're not gonna be dealing with that this early. Also, I need to move my staff out of the way. Right here. This one. Yes, this controller. No, come back, USB port. Come back, USB-C. Press A when ready. Okay. My nose is definitely not ready. Beautiful, cool day. It's cool over here. Fall's definitely showing itself. Why did I just say load game? I don't know. Alright, everybody. New game. We're gonna stick to easy. We don't want... we're focusing on story here. So we're just gonna stick to easy.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes.
You can see
How
my
do I
eyes?
put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll
Can you
permit
see
me,
my eyes?
there's something I'd very much like to show you.
Sure, permission granted. Okay.
First, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that
I'm looking
done,
at you.
let's get you on your way.
If I fire my eyes, I'm most likely blind. Probably. Fire in my eyes? I like to think myself as a wind elemental, actually. So when you think that, like... Oh, this is... Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Can you hear my prayers?
I think
Wherever
so.
you are.
Maybe.
Whoever you are.
Wait.
Please,
What's going on?
I've no one to turn to now but you!
I can't see what's going on up there. Even ma'am, this is the Wendy's.
All of us were fools. Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it.
Sure. Hold on. Wait, what are you looking at? I don't see what's going on over here. What? Wait, where is this?
Now, I cannot abandon
Is
my
this
dear
the
friends to death.
Is this the Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
You who hear my prayer, you who I've yet to meet. If there is still time yet, save them! My friends, this world!
What's going on? Wait. No.
I beg of you! Come!
Okay, I can't control the camera anymore. I thought I saw some sort of weird square thing entering the field of vision. I'm not a warrior of light, am I? I don't think the sector leader's ever been called the warrior of light either. Candles.
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour. Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done.
Crystals and darkness. You'd never know this is a square game.
Leave all to me.
That was a swift motion of moving to
Agnes
his head.
Oblige.
Oh, there we go. We know who she is
Servant
now.
and vessel to the crystal of wind. The
That's a
crystal's
long
light is
hair.
mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me.
Years won't take me!
Please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
Okay, that candle is MVP. Best candle ever. That candle tried to resist. It did its best.
Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory these days. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Ah. Okay, so bring it on. Let's bring it on.
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
Did they ever, I should check if they ever released the full version of this
Make for
version of the
Kaldisla.
music.
The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Adia, wear this at your side.
This is your finest
Yeah, it
blade.
sounds like we are going to
no
run
Kami.
into conflict at some point. Or
I pray it keeps you safe.
Father, I swear that I'll return to you a proven warrior.
classic before Heroes, right? I wonder which cutscene I'll get copyright claimed on YouTube.
I'm Tiz Orion. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Norende.
Oh, he fell.
This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever
Wait,
after.
what kind of bird is that? What kind of
That's
bird
what I
was...
thought.
I don't... I can't quite place my beak on it.
Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both
Something
fall
about
at this rate!
I'm
something
not
about their
losing you
faces.
ever! Now
Sounds like
hurry and give me your
terrified
hand!
faces. Yeah, definitely. Also, welcome on in, Pay. Good to see you. We don't get very many cutscenes with this kind of detail. Look amazing, thank you. We bet the Halloween costume incentive day 2 of the whole thing, so well, here we go. We have reached the prologue. Most of these cutscenes are voice acted, but there are certain points where I may need to insert my voice in.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full
Finally
week.
awake. Okay, good. Didn't say we were trying to cross the border, so we're good. We know we're in the right timeline.
I serve as captain of the Caldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Tiz,
Wait.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende. I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That'd be difficult to stay
A
calm
great
about.
chasm opened in the earth, and all of Narende was
Hold
swallowed
on,
up in
this is weighing on
darkness.
my nose again. Hey, Glasses, can you, like, hold it up for me? By the way, I've actually been doing a good job at keeping the YouTube archive up to date. Oh, also, it's... Does the legacy link still work? Wait, hold on. I need to test this. The legacy link still works. It doesn't even redirect too. That's a legacy link. That was back before YouTube did this @ stuff and all that, and every user was able to have their own ULR name. They actually took that freedom away at some point. To non-legacy accounts, I guess. Although they did sort of bring it back in a way. They just did the @ username or whatever. Which, I have one of those links too, but I just use the legacy link. Because, you know, it's sort of cool to have a legacy link. It's kind of like, hey, I was here before Google screwed up YouTube.
You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
But what if the others are still fine? What if down in that great chasm is, what if they were just, like, turned into Mechon or something? I don't know. Xenoblade Chronicles is on my mind too much right now.
Little fella's back with us then?
Little fella.
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
Witnesses. Sorry, witness. Oh, I gotta say, we actually got started on Bravely Default within an alright time. You know, for the longest time, I put 30 minutes for weather talk, and it's gone over 30 minutes roughly 80% of the time. So, don't forget to look around when you first start. There's some nice, like, hidden items. Oh, they don't allow me to... Well, alright, if you had to loop a ghost, unfortunately, the child would be, your demise, because, yeah, I can't loop around this table. I think over here there was something else? Oh, okay, maybe it was down here. Oh boy, 50p. That is the currency here. PG. PG 50. You have to be 50 or older to watch this, apparently. Oh my goodness. That was too easy of a joke. Got this line of beginnings. Oh boy. Also, Achievos. Which didn't exist in the 3DS version. I think that was a small addition that they carried over. It did exist in Bravely Second. Oh yeah, here we are. These are the features that you get right off the bat. You got items, you got job even though you can't choose jobs. You got ability even though you can't choose any abilities. You got your equipment, which there's not really anything to change right now. I forget if there was something in config that I changed. Ads begun are about to be sprayed. Get ready for those for that ads begun. Unfortunately, when we spray ads begun, it has a side effect of making you see ads for 3 minutes if you don't have Albert Turbo. Oh my goodness, that could be the lore for this channel. Ads begun gets sprayed to get rid of pre-rolls, you know, to repel it for an hour. But its side effect is it makes you see ads for 3 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Ah, the Narende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you.
Norende boy.
I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Stay a while and listen. I couldn't help myself. It was too easy. Now the ads are about to roll, so I'm just going to prevent the lines from progressing at this point. It says starting soon trademark, which means within 30 seconds probably. I find it takes up to 30 seconds for ads starting soon to progress to the ads actually going. So we'll go by that. We should have a weather report. Yep, there we go. We have a weather report. 17.5 degrees, which is not too bad of a temperature. 63.5 Fahrenheit, dew point of 5.1, 41.2 Fahrenheit, winds of 5 kilometers an hour, 3.1 miles per hour with a gust of 13 kilometers an hour, 8.1 miles per hour, feels like 16.7 degrees Celsius, 62.1 Fahrenheit. I just wanted to, read through that with no pause and see how well I did. Not bad. The king doesn't look healthy. No, he doesn't. He's looking a little, like, not pale, but he's looking a little gray. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Bravely Default, everybody. This is one of those games that I enjoyed quite a lot. I still like the 3DS version quite a bit better, but that's just because there's like a few things that they took out in the Switch version that tie to Bravely Second. Why they chose to do this? I don't know. I guess one of the features, it really didn't make any sense. Like, they literally don't connect it until you play Bravely Second. But I really don't like that they removed that feature. There's a mechanic that was entirely taken out, too. And they replaced it with some crappy version of the mechanic. And it's related to limit breaks. Haven't you had some smoothie? That's a Raven's drink, right? They just lift their beak with a unusually human-like hand. Just lift it and drink. Now I've got to try and have it rest on my glasses again, so it's not putting all of its weight on my nose. Ah, come on. We'll spend the next 25 seconds left in ads trying to get this to rest on my glasses. Get it? I get it? We'll find out who that fairy is named in a little bit. That fairy that we saw at the very beginning. It won't be long before we find out. The ads have now been extracted.
Admirable lad, but danger hounds the road to Norende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
Wait, can I identify the beasts by how many stripes they have? Does that make a zebra really dangerous? Zebras have a lot of stripes.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go.
Like every stripe, the more dangerous the creature? You know what? That checks out with tigers. Tigers are really dangerous.
Someone out there may be waiting for help.
And tigers are actually one of those mammals who, if given the chance, would hunt a human. Ow.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone.
Well, Also, I sort of gotta look up in order to... I mean, I guess I don't have to, but, like, the bigger screen is...
I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
Cannonballs? The sectoral leader would be like, ancient balls of iron. The sectoral leader in, like, the fleet that he commands and all that stuff, the cannonballs is, like, ancient.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
And off we go. On an adventure. On a magical adventure. I mean, hey. It's going to be a magical adventure. Do you notice there's an MP bar? Like a lot of RPGs? It's going to be a magical adventure. Imagine knowing how to use magic. By the way, you can just, like, buy magic spells. Here will be a good one to get when we have the ability to use it. We also have to get the ability, though. Cannot be used first without obtaining an appropriate asterisk. Which are the jobs, essentially. They allow you to use the jobs. Fun fact about the sectoral leader's world, a job slash a class is actually pretty rare where he is. Alright, so we got our adventure begins. We got our, yes, level the jobs. Whoop-de-doo. By the way, Freelancer is actually a really good one to tap first. Each job has its own set of abilities, to learn a job, a new ability every time you gain the job level. And tutorial quest. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the day-night cycle. So here's something that you'll figure out pretty quickly with the map. I was too late. You can reset the day-night. You can, if you enter a town before the night transition, before it becomes night in that, you reset the day-night cycle, and it's the beginning of the day again. It's synced to the music. And somewhere over here, we're gonna get introduced to a tutorial battle pretty soon here. And it'll basically tell you how to use the Brave default system. How to look up the king. He's just old, they'll say more. Good! Save on the world map! Okay, so, we already found a hidden item. In fact, the specific hidden item, you have to find the specific hidden item here. Change battle speed, which we will be doing. Battle controls help, just press the plus button during battle. And save on the world map, just press plus on the world map. So if you go back here and you press plus and save, well, pretty easy. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. why... Do you like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that much? That was... In case you guys didn't catch what just happened, I overwrote my first save file with the new file. So, yeah, well, we've got that data back. Glad I caught that quickly. That was... Why would you select file 1 first when you're starting a new freaking game? Okay, we've already seen this. We only just started, don't worry about it. Just why? You know how many years... You know how, like, it's been like 20 plus years now? The video game industry here? Of, things having save files? Well over 20 years? And they still haven't figured out the basics? The quality of life basics.
Finally awake, are you?
Not
You've been out a full
selecting
week.
the very first file when you're starting a new game, if there is save data there. Like, are you kidding me? Also, we're just gonna... we're gonna grab that again. We're gonna grab this again. That is absolutely, like... It's unacceptable that they're still doing this. And by the way, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does that too. That was my big complaint about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, is it always selects file 1 when you go on the save menu. Alright, let's get this taken care of here. We're going to press save. We're going to save here. There. Now it should focus on file 2. That is so annoying. Wow, there's a lot of save files. Why are there so many save files in there? Okay, we've already seen this cutscene. It doesn't take long to get back to where we were. Alright, the king looks at us. Actually, you know what? Let's get some of the hidden items here. If I can remember where the heck they are. 100 pig right there. Just gonna get that. 100 PG. Get some free eye drops. Okay, we're a little better off than we were previously anyways. Okay, so... Adventure begins, we're just gonna go past this, we're gonna go past this. We're gonna click the plus button, we're going to save on the correct file. And there we go, we're right back to where we were. That didn't take long now, did it? Alright, this is probably our tutorial battle here. Alright, our brave default tutorial, which basically just tells you how brave and default. You can store actions for the future to act multiple times. You can also borrow actions from future turns. And basically that's the sum of it. First, they show you how to go into debt, which isn't very difficult in this society. But anyway, okay, then we attack Goblin and Goblin. This is a tutorial. You'll notice despite the 1 appearing, his action does not take any damage. DP is -1 because we used Brave last turn, so he can't do anything. Yep, just wait here. While we, take 1 but 0 damage, and then we default. Which is a defensive stance, you actually take less damage. Critical 1, ah yes. Look at that. that's it. It's a fairly simple mechanic, especially if you simplify it as much as I did. And from this point forward, random encounters are now on. If you don't like random encounters... Oh, we haven't reached that point yet. Never mind. Okay, we've hit it. We've looked for hidden items. We've saved. We gotta view the battle help. And yeah, you get little rewards for this, too. The default is run, by the way. You can walk if you really want to. If you really want to take the extra time navigating. That's just a dead end. Ah, here we go. Our first battle that's actually the real deal. I like the default. Also, we're gonna adjust the battle speed. Also, let's get some examining in. And we're gonna examine the Goblin Archer as well. Oh, Ultra, yes. Ultra. I don't know what an Ultra is, don't ask me. Wow, full damage, which is like 1 HP short of a 1 hit. Well, that's well, the critical would have been a 1-shot. Alright, so we get a little bit from that. We're only at level 1, so... Once I have the New Game Plus file ready, we'll definitely be different levels. There we go, give ourselves a free potion. Especially useful easy early in the game when you don't really have a healer. Ah! 1 goblin! Let's just borrow turns and do this. Only takes 2 shots. It doesn't matter if you borrow turns when finishing a battle. So, if you can finish the battle within 4 actions, go for it. Let's get that other treasure chest over here. I'm not always gonna reach for every single treasure chest I see. There we go, we got our first level up. Then you just press the A button to mash through the animations. At the end of the battle, that is. And we got our fellow adventurer here, who will be the one who allows us to save and all that good stuff. We're in the Norende Ravine Digda. Yep, there's the chasm itself. Went over and checked for survivors, and the answer is unlikely. Unlikely.
Can you hear my prayers?
I think I know who that is. I mean, we were introduced to all of them at the same time, so... I wonder who the characters in our party is gonna be.
Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me?
That's a pretty big wound.
Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
What do you think's in that hole? I guess it'd be difficult to figure it out, because there's probably like some sort of like kill plane down there, you know? Like in Xenoblade, if you jump off somewhere, there's just a kill plane.
You there. If you know something, tell me. Please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything.
You there! Udon, welcome on in. Good to see you. Everybody, make sure you're following Udon. Follow Udon. There's a lot of cool interactions over there. And it's so much fun watching nukes get developed. Nukes will probably be the second half of tomorrow, so... Or it'll be the majority. You know what? It depends on how many good scenarios Outbreak gives me. But I do want to get that ghost collection complete. Or work towards it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that in like one stream, or one part of the stream either. Working on it. Make sure you're following Udon. If that heart is not filled, make sure that heart is filled. Welcome on in.
My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives.
Normal, boring lives. You know, I'd take a normal, boring life over the stuff that I'm dealing with right now, IRL. But I'm still eyeing that potential good news in the future. So. Put all the effort that I can into it, so we'll see how it turns out. I have a new level in Ghost ready for next fest. Oh no! Oh no! A new Ghost. And the new level. Oh, looking forward to it. What was that just appeared? What was that banner that just appeared? I don't... What's going on with that banner? I don't even think it showed up in my activity feed. Twitch, what are you on something? I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch lately. It's just a very curious behavior. Some of the things happening in Twitch. And now that you got this really weird, if somebody else shares a clip of your channel to their social media, and they got that weird thing going on. Which, by the way, I have enabled that. I suppose I'm alright with it. just make sure the respective channel is properly credited. Twitch actually puts the channel that it is on by default, so... And then apparently if that shared clip on social media gets 100, you get a cool purple shiny badge there. If it hits 10,000, huge jump, yes, I know. I was wondering why they didn't make one for 1,000. Then you get the silver one, 10,000 views, what the heck? Bravely Default 2 is on Steam. Yeah, but Bravely Default 2, I have issues with Bravely Default 2. It's a pretty good game overall, but I just don't feel the same connection that the first two Bravely games had. I have Bravely Default 2 on the Switch, and yeah, it was decent. It just has balancing issues.
I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
Glad you did, Foggy. I knew this would happen. Maybe if I pick the microphone here, that'll solve it a little. Microphone.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Oh, that's gonna... Somebody's interrupting things.
I found you! You've been found!
Yes, you don't have to say it twice. We get it.
I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
That missed me. As I was touching the microphone, it was a microphone that tried getting thrown at me. Hold on. I think I got issues with... There we go, that should prevent the microphone from going up on its own again.
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
No asking for fries.
An Eternian
He's the
airship?
big buffoon in these types of games, yep.
The Sky Knights. I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now. It's me they want.
Go now? That's the name of the mistranslated prologue in Book of Mario Thousands of Doors. Go now! No, wait, that's what the prologue was called. The name of the prologue was actually called Welcome to Pain.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Wanting. She's wanted to. She has a criminal record, I think.
Cannon fire? This is madness!
Madness! Madness!
Hello.
Madam Sortie, welcome on in. Good to see you. No one is innocent.
This way!
Actually, that was another really funny part about the Book of Mario Thousands of Doors. I believe it was Chapter 3 was all about Mario being guilty of random things. I don't remember what the heck they were. That was a fun time. Next year there will be a fun little thing with Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. The Thousand Year Door is actually a crowd control is actually available for it, so we might do another crowd control next year with that. Nice mask, thank you. We unlocked the Halloween costume incentive on day 2 of it. So here we are. Oh look, think of my nose sword. I'm gonna put like some sort of like nose padding on my nose before I put it on, something like that. Save on the world map. Yeah, we already did that. Change battle speed. Yes, we have. We have cleared check it out. Now we just gotta press the plus button during battles. Hey, Agnes is now in our party. Crowd control 1000 Year Door would be chaos. It could definitely be chaos. Crowd tush! 1000 Year Door tush. Push chaos. Well, tush chaos would be a little scary too, yes.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground!
Why would we do that?
There are only 2 tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
Hold on, let me move myself over here so I'm a little more centered.
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Alright, so now
Good
we
boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, That was supposed to be yes, ma'am, I'm pretty sure. Not yes,
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen. Here they come!
You mean here, it's one individual. Anyway, we gotta examine, and then we're going to start defaulting. Because 45 HP, we're gonna need a few actions here. Yeah, have fun doing your 1 damage, by the way. There we go. Instantly levels up on these. It doesn't take long to catch one another up to the levels, just because the experience requirements for the levels. JJR, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. Again, we're just going to do a random default here. And then we're going to do a random brave, and that should take these colors out. Happy Friday / Saturday, you know, whatever happens to be the time zone.
Yes!
So far, the day's pretty decent.
Clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
Yes. Well, so far things are pretty decent. You know, I've been in a better scenario IRL, but there's potential very good things in it. Reminds me of I remember doing books. At least that besides that. Oh my goodness! You know what? I wanted to show this off last week. This is a Cristo coaster that my sister made for me 2 years ago. It's freaking adorable. It's a chibi Cristo, by the way. It's a little chibi Cristo. Look at this freaking beauty. Now the camera is sort of messing around with the color, I think. Oh, no, the camera's not messing with the color too much. You can sort of see the glare of the monitor, but it's a little pizza. Yeah, I was given this 2 years ago. I actually had a different Cristo coaster some time ago, but it actually got, the glass got chipped and it sort of started wearing from that point forward, so maybe a replacement one. My sister's a really good artist, too.
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am!
Just don't ask Cristo about satisfying performances.
Not again!
But wait! It's still one. It's still one Sky Knight. So we're gonna do the same thing as we did last time. And off to the next room we go.
More! Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
We've nothing left, Captain.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
There we go, we got the name.
The 2 deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault.
Yes, sir! Clingier than ticks!
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do a default at the end, because they don't really do that much damage. Oh, okay. There we go, that takes care of that.
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Okay.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Wait, how does Burst have a, pilot?
Ollie White! Must you dash all of my dreams? Fine. You go get it, Ed.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we resupply.
All of my dreams, Ollie White.
Alright, we got a little party chat. Oh boy. Time to, try to, voice act. Here we go. Let's see if I got their voices down. They left. No, that's not right. They left. Lucky us, I suppose. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Sounds a little different behind the mask. They were clearly after me. Why did you not run? That didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. But more importantly, are you hurt? I'm fine. You have my thanks. But they will be back for me. I'm certain of it. For your sake, it is best our paths diverged here. But there's only one road back to town. What? Wait!
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's SLdr.
It's also more difficult to do this with the mask on. Not gonna lie. It's like pressing on my nose the whole time here.
Agnes. Agnes oblige. And I'm Airy. It's a pleasure.
Oh look, we know the name of the fairy who was randomly speaking to us. Which is exactly why, like, how did Airy get our phone number? Seriously, how did he contact us through our communicator or something?
Look! A miniature monster!
All fairies are monsters in Tiz's lore.
Ah, rude! I am not a miniature monster. I am a Christ fairy.
That's a Chris fairy.
Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind.
What?
She tends the wind crystal.
Oh, that's a Chris fairy. There's no A there, so it's no Krista fairy. I mean, Krista's not exactly a fairy either. She's way too freaking tall to be a fairy. Oh my goodness. Not to mention she has a super long tail.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow.
Oh, she's married to the crystals.
The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
Natural disaster lord. I can't help but wonder. Is there such a thing? Natural disaster lord. Wait, so they don't get tornadoes or severe thunderstorms in this world? I don't know, that sounds like a pretty boring world in my opinion.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They
Then again,
guide
it's
the
people
world.
guess people would rather not get hit by tornadoes, but I mean, no severe thunderstorms?
In times past, perhaps. But now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
Oh, goodness. That feels a little better. Okay.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness.
Not just any darkness.
The
Unnatural.
crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world.
Was it artificially generated? Artificially generated, darkness? Hemlock, welcome on, good to see you. Wow, I didn't even hit the microphone with the beak this time. I hit it with my hand. Very, very good. Welcome on in. We got the Halloween costume incentive, so, heck yeah. Also, it's sort of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this area sort of clear so the hot air from my mouth has somewhere to go. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time, Zone.
Our lands,
just getting
our
started. I'm bravely
seas,
default.
and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well...
Probably earthquakes, right? Or the giant hole.
At this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence.
For a moment, I couldn't tell if if that was a voice modifier, if it was just trying to speak with the beak. Yeah, the beak in front of my voice does create a bit of a mask, which actually means that I can go. Hold on, did I actually do it? No, wait, no. I think I have to put my mouth over. Don't forget me. Something like that. I mean, hey, if I really gotta say it,
Don't forget me!
I can just do that.
I had to see the chasm for myself.
Chasm is real, 100% no fake.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri, let's go.
Earthquake? Yeah. Makes sense to me. There's no
Hey,
lava jetting
wait a
up,
minute.
so it's not a fissure. Alright, let's try this again. I don't feel like I got Cooper's voice down here. Hey! Hear me out. This isn't the place to go out charging around alone. Crags are dark even by day. It always has been a nest for monsters. Harry, are you certain this boy is the miracle bringer? I cannot do Arian's voice. I will have to,
Oh my freaking goodness, are you bloody kidding me? For the love of... I'm implementing more automation into Firebot. I'm sick and tired of making that mistake. That's the second time I've made that mistake. Of forgetting to turn off the bloody voice filter. Krista, can you just shut off the voice filter at the end of the stream or something? Make things a little easier for me. Jeez. Always like a button or something. Just press the button at the end so that I think it'll be hilarious. Various voices suddenly insanely deep. Oh jeez. Do I have? I do have a voice filter.
Absolutely. Right time, right place. These are Miracle Men. I bet you need some.
I'm not sure if I can go through with that entirely, but oh my goodness. Wait. What about the tiny voice filter? What about the tiny and crystal voice filter? Never mind, I can't activate them both at the same time.
He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my prediction said he would.
I think the tiny voice would be a little more accurate. Hold on. Let me enable the feedback so I can actually hear what I'm, Okay, microphone, route to headphone.
He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my prediction said he would. It could be a bit of a hard pick. For my voice.
My prediction. My prediction. Is this Clyde? Certainly Clyde.
The tiny voice is closer than my voice range. Yeah, we'll do tiny then, I guess.
I call that pretty darn miraculous.
Yes, but... Mr. Kids, was it? I don't need to hear myself. There we go. Just Kids is fine. Oh gosh. That was terrible voice delivery too. Just Tiz is fine. Tiz, then. Was it you that my prayer reached? I don't know about grief, but I heard you say it anyway.
He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. What more? How much more miracle do you need?
That was no miracle. There was nothing miraculous about it. My family is gone, all of my friends, everyone. That was no miracle. Oh boy, one goblin. Got survivor's guilt. Yep, indeed. Oh yeah, you get battle bonuses for different things.
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
Once we get a little further in the game, we'll actually get a book that has all the, like, enemy lore, the information on places, the information on, like, the different encounters and all that. It has a lot of detail in it, which is another part that I respect quite a bit with the game. Any game that has, like, a lot of lore in it is... I love that aspect. Which is why I'm a big fan of the Metroid Prime series, because there's a lot of lore in it.
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored.
I will have order!
It is the only way. Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once.
In order.
The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything. Anything you need. Please, you're a light. My ray of hope. And I want to help.
Well, Agnes? I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
How heavy is a load? Is it like 50 kilograms? 50 kilograms would actually be a little difficult. If it was 50 pounds, I'd be like, well, I mean, I sort of had to do that as a train conductor. That was the weight of a knuckle if we had to replace one. Push. Please. Although, you know what? No, I don't. I guess it depends on the weight of what. Like, what? Oh. The weight of the world would be more than 50 kilograms. Try getting Shadow to say that. Almost anything that ends in gram, Shadow, like, messes up on. The TTS Shadow. Except for Instagram. It does not mess up on Instagram. Which is unfortunate. That would have been even more hilarious. Truly appreciate your desire to help. But... Yes, but, that's the last message there. Push. The weight of the world is one Instagram. Oh my goodness. Do you intend to just leave your village like this? No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday. I'm wanted by the Duchy. Eternian assassins may lurk in any shadow at any time. What's more, I must leave this place at once to purify the crystals. If something were to befall you, who would be left to put your village to rights again? I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me I'm the only one who can. Surely it's best you stayed and... But the Rende will never be whole again until the chasm is gone. And here I met you. The one person who knows how to make that happen. Seems the obvious thing is to help you, keep you safe, and solve this thing together. Yes, but how do you propose? I don't know yet. First, the king needs to know what happened. And then our delightful one-on-one I was about to say it was going to be interrupted by monsters, but
What's that pendant you wear?
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
Someone ... special. What?
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
Alright, so we got communicates with other players. This is what allows you to send your moves out for others to use. If you have your network function on, that is, you can only have up to 20 friends at once. Actually, that's not entirely true. You can have up to 20 guests at once, and you can have up to 20 player friends at once. And then here, this tutorial just has you do the, send and attack. Send, attack, that's all you can do in this tutorial, by the way. Honestly, I blame this tutorial for the reason for you getting a whole bunch of people just sending attacks with power of 20. Also, Pass and Souls. This is the replacement for the Street Pass function. Formerly in Bravely... By the way, the music is incorrect now because of that cutscene that played, and yeah, don't worry about it. It's now night while the daytime part of the music is playing. It's not difficult to make that happen. This is essentially the Street Pass feature, or their supplement for it. So yeah, you just pass by them, and it functions the same way as Street Pass, and it gives you a guest special move. And increases... Oh wait, we're not out of that feature yet. I'll tell you about that when we get there. A Dash-in hero? Oh yeah, you can hold the B button. It'll swap you between running and walking. Right now, run by default is on, but if you want to walk slow, if you really want to, then here you go, you can do this. There we go. And we pass by another one here. I believe Krista has played at least part of this game, so we might actually get to see a Krista on the Friends thing. Okay, so now we got a little Friends section here. Yep, there's a Krista. The Love's Embrace. Yes, this is very much Krista. Oh my goodness. Level 19, dang. She's not very far in the game. Love's Embrace. It's quite possible it could be extremely powerful, though. And the two that we just got, like the guest profiles... Oh, actually, that's a special move, I think. This is just a regular attack, but this is a special move. You can tell by the name. We don't have access to special moves quite yet. We gotta go see the king. We may as well max out our HP too while we're at it. After all, they don't cost anything. We have ads about to roll, just as a heads up. And do I have something here that I can use to like hit my nose or something? I'm not sure if that's gonna help. Ah, that might help. That might help. Does it block up my voice? Oh, does it? Okay. That might help a little. Add a little more padding. Alright, we gotta talk to the king.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
Alright, folks, while the ads are rolling here, I will not be advancing in the storyline. I'm going to have a bit of a smoothie here. And anybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, good time to do so. Myself a good smoothie. Good old strawberry banana smoothie. I do have some, I do not have some water down here. I left it upstairs. So I'll have to get that at some point. Once my smoothie runs out here, I'll, be swapping that up for water. Good old water. I'm supposed to be wearing this for, like, 4 more hours. Jeez. Oh, sorry, 3 more hours. 4. Ha! Sorry. Ah! Anyways. Okay. We're gonna wait for the ads. While we wait for the ads, we got a little weather report coming in. We've got temperature of 17.7, where my station's instruments are. It's 18.1 over here, so there's actually not too much of a difference between me and my station today. For now. Dew points of 4.9 degrees, 40.8 Fahrenheit. Winds are 5 kilometers an hour, 3.1 miles per hour, with gusts of 13 kilometers an hour, 8.1 miles per hour. Feels like 16.8 degrees, 62.2 Fahrenheit. Not too much of a feels like difference. Almost a full degree. And we're probably not going to see any lightning strikes on there, but like I said, yesterday we did see something different on there. It did mention lightning strikes. They were early morning lightning strikes, but they were there nonetheless. That's a lightning total for the day. And the day before was 14 lightning strikes because that evening thunderstorm. Glasses are beginning to fog up again. How? What is redirecting? Oh, how about the hot air does not rise? How about we get the hot air to not rise? Okay, that should be good. The ads are now in captivity, everybody. Hopefully no space pirates free them again, but that... Okay. No fogging up, that's not resolving that issue. Don't have an issue. The glasses. Yes, please stop fogging up glasses. Okay, hopefully that'll prevent the, I won't prevent explosives from randomly appearing, but, well. We are ready to resume now that the ads are over and the random explosion had happened.
It's an honor.
Orloff
Your
is
Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bald threats.
on. Oh no, bald threats. That's the last thing you want.
They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us, with cannons trained on the city.
They want to make everybody bald.
I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word. I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
Sounds very hasty. Exactly, Tiz. Yeah, you follow too. Okay, so now we have the little village restoration thing. And another party chat, so more voice acting. Here we go. Hooray. Agnes, what did you mean you'd resolve the matter? Don't tell me you're thinking of storming the Eternian encampment at the Southwest Lake alone. Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware I am no match for an airship. Good. Sounds like they have this city in their crosshairs of the south. As long as these people are held hostage, I have no choice. They didn't seem like the types to talk this out. Wait. You wouldn't. You can't. We got more, Wait, what? Why was it saying there's something... Oh, right, achievements. Right, achievements exist. I keep forgetting they exist. Why does this keep saying new? Now it doesn't. Okay, so we got our little village restoration thing. Also, because we passed those two people there, they also get added to the village population, and we can use this to enhance different things. I'm gonna send them for this area, because eventually, special move shop. I want to go for this.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I've a plan. A good one. Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
Wouldn't they take you to wherever the heck they're actually based?
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you!
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait! That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Uh-oh. Got delayed jump scare just waiting to happen.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable. I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction. Airy? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake.
as a crystal. Leave it to me.
Is it as clear as a Krista? Actually, yeah, you're right. Very bad direction. Oh, on.
Your sense of direction is so bad, it's almost magical, Anya.
Anya just has main character complex. It seems so. Wait, apparently it's not so.
How many times did you get lost in that ravine? There was only one path. And it took you 2 hours to find me at the top, despite perfect visibility.
The canyon path was very twisty. I'm certain it's a maze even to the locals. Not really. But at least this way I have an excuse to tag along and... never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any but the most knowledgeable. Right, of course.
I'll bet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good jump scare. There's that delayed jump scare. Oh my goodness. So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnes? That is no concern of yours, Tiz. I have no choice. Not as long as they have the people of Caldisla in their sight. It'll be fine. Enemy or no, they are men, not monsters. Disagree. Well, I mean, you know, they behave like... I wonder if CC even, processed that properly. If she has bad direction, she'll get lost on the small ship. Yeah, probably. Oh, by the... Oh, we can't do it yet. We'll eventually have that option available.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight!
Wait, Monk knows about... sorry, Varus knows the name... Varus is familiar with, Fortnite? Oh.
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Hmm? Oh, the Vestal's come to us! Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you.
I'm going to adjust this crap again, as they are modern. Oh my goodness. I don't have to spend like a good quarter of a screen adjusting these all the time. Oh, the straps are underneath my glasses arms. Oh, that's definitely a okay, hopefully that's a little less.
Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Ah, yes. Showers are important.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena! Monk Bear's Lair enters the ring!
blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What?
Essentially,
I
it's mostly
live
that.
for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart's fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckled fisticuffs? No smashing?
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come along, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Yes, wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knights, will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
Beatings! Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustration.
That's probably because she has a really bad sense of direction. It's all over the place.
But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
Yeah, something like me.
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
You. So passionate.
We're taking
so
away your white
sincere.
mage ability.
So
You're not
thoroughly
worthy.
stupid. It's enough to make me retch. This maudlin display's gone long enough! Ferris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally, the duel begins! On with the punching!
Alright, so yeah, examine, find out weaknesses, etc., all that good stuff. Brave people. I'll slow down the battle a little here. I'll keep it at times 2. It's actually really, really slow if you keep it at normal speed. I'm gonna start by defaulting.
Miss!
Wow! That's amazing. Alright, so first strike didn't even happen from the enemy because it was a miss. Miss! Alright. I'm gonna get 2 examines in. We're not really that worried about attacks from Holly. Holly's gonna have really bad attack. Oh, hold on. We don't have to have Tiz get both, hold on. We can actually just do this. We'll have Agnes do the, Salmon Holy, and then we're going to go all out on Holy first, because Holy is a healer. Nice crit. And they don't really have any weaknesses. They have a decent amount of HP. Imagine if I had Dispel this early in the game. Just Dispel the, Protect. Oh! Weak could use one of the specials here right away. Sure, you know what? Let's do that. How much HP does Holly have? Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll just use the regular attack and see how much damage that does. And then we'll use the special on here. Oh, okay. This early in the game, you can just summon and easily one-shot them if you have decent moves available. Yeah, that was way more damage than we needed. And we got a job level, which means we got a new ability. Yeah, that was a boss fight. Now, keep in mind, if you don't have potent send abilities, you'll have to put a little more effort into the boss fight. Okay, so Monk is a pretty intense physical attacker and all that. But also, we now have the White Mage Aster, which means heals. It means heals. Now we're starting to get some jobs. Now we're talking.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Why is the Asterisk Arena still up?
Tis. I was naive.
They even put the 2 dots above the eye.
I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those 2 alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse.
I'm not sure if it went that far. If you want God Complex, well, stick around the Xenoblade Chronicles streams. We'll eventually come across somebody with a pretty bad case of that.
I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me?
Join me, Tiz, and I'll make your face the great... Sorry.
I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tiz, I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I have another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
Captive, captain, now we just need Kappa.
You want us to steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
Can either of you even fly an airship? Have we thought about this? Do either of you even know how airships work? I don't trust the ferry. I don't trust most fairies. They're typically well-known tricksters. No, they're not. Yeah, like how are you gonna steal an airship if you don't know how to operate it? I see flaws in this plan already. Oh boy, acquiring jobs. I didn't know. We weren't just told this. Okay, so yeah, freelancer. I'm probably just gonna keep Tiz as a freelancer, because then I can keep leveling that. Anya's, I'm gonna make a, we need a healer right off the bat, so I think we're gonna make Anya's a, white mage. We don't have any, like, equipment or abilities we can equip otherwise. My glasses are fogging up again. Glasses, could you be kind to me and not do that? I don't want that leaning on my nose. Maybe this serves as a better, I was gonna say maybe it should be some sort of, like, cloth or something, but... eh. I just need something to, separate the, more hard part of that, like the beak here. There is fabric on the other side, but it's not sufficient enough. I'd also like it to prevent my glasses from fogging up. That would be really cool. Okay, to cast magic, you need spell scroll, ability, and magic levels. So you can't simply heal just by having the job equipped thing. Combat abilities, we don't really have any available right now, so... I like how it just tells you about that. I can do, like, things like this, like a secondary job command. We could just put Freelancer as a second ability, and that gives us immediate access to Examine. Oh yeah, and because we've used the guest specials, they're checked off. You can't use them more than once. We do have Krista's move available here. Krista's Love Embrace. Yes, Love's Embrace. Of course Krista would name her special. I'm fairly certain that's a special. You can tell it's a special if it has a more unique name, or if you manage to recognize the default names of the specials. Oh yeah, we can just outright it here right now. Everybody can use that now. And if we want to, we can get these ahead of time. I'm going to prioritize getting better equipment. Now, dagger is what they have equipped right now. Another thing I got to keep in mind in the future is your weapon type will determine a certain other mechanic that we'll be introduced to soon. Better gear. That's a physical defense of 1 and nothing else. Why would I get this? Physical defense of 2. Or it looks like it's 3 in the case of Tiz. It's probably because of the B rank proficiency with it. Oh, okay, this is quite a bit better. We'll give Anya's that. Oh, Tiz already has a linen curious. Okay. Then we'll give Anya's this. since it improves your stats across the board. And we'll give them both shields. Even though Agnes only has like an E rank proficiency with that. Wait, what does Agnes have equipped? Oh yeah, she has a dagger equipped. But now that she is a mage, perhaps I should give her a staff. And I think that's that. This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to get a New Game Plus prepared for this, so that we don't have to do all this menuing all the time. Alright, we gotta report to the king again.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, Tiz. Excellent work, lad.
Excellent.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
Or if I scroll way the heck down here... Where is excellent? There it is.
Excellent!
That is so bright. Can I not have that in front?
What have you heard from your men, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lontano Villa.
Lontano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now,
wait for the bridge
we
repair.
must be patient. Go and rest.
Alright, here we go. What's wrong? You seem distracted. Oh, just never before walked through such a lively city as this. Oh, really? I don't suppose it's anything special for you. You grew up here. She's a village girl. Well, you could say that, but I'm not sure what the heck. She was like Vestal in that, so probably even worse than Village Girl. Like, even more restricted. To me, it's all... Actually, me too. Me too. I'm sorry? I grew up in Norende. Norende has sheep and grass. Nothing like this. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. So I think I can relate pretty well, actually. Oh. I see. Well, yes, then. What parts jump out at you the most? What's the strangest? Well, the number of people and buildings. The fact that they all seem so tranquil astounds me. The seas are rotted, the duchy is invaded, and still. I suppose it's a testament to their faith in the king's rule. Far from the kingdom I left. I'd nearly forgotten. Owen informed me just before we left. Apparently, the Innkeep is preparing a special feast for us this evening. Lest we not keep them waiting. Oh, right. Right then. Right.
Mad lady!
Of all the throws, that is... Well... that was beautiful. Our RNG random throw was Bad Lady! Let's save first. Enter room, immediately sleep.
Tiz, wake up!
Oh.
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Yeah, I hear that sound playing in the background.
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Okay, so this fella's
Ominous,
sounds unhinged.
sir. Is this really necessary?
What? No! Yes, I won't be questioned! You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
This fellow must have lost it a long
What are they
ago.
doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
No,
You
that,
can't
I
be
think that
serious,
person
miss.
has lost it.
You'd be marching to your own death.
Yeah, don't approach that person. I don't think it's safe for like anyone to approach it. That person is unhinged. I got it unhinged the most.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl.
Unhinged.
If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
It looks like it's becoming morning already, so I think if you
Black
like,
Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
5, 4...
Fine, bully. Women always are. But I'll be back
so we
tomorrow.
can so
another house will
apparently,
burn.
apparently you can
Then
temporarily
another the
be
next
made
night.
a little less unhinged.
And every night until you give up the girl.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Centro Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to
Incorrect.
martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Oh, hello, Mr. Amnesia. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
It is.
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
Great sinkhole. Is that what we're going to call it now?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill, mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile.
Okay, talking about Thunderspell. You're sure that wasn't that had nothing to do with the Black Mage?
Her voice, gentle as spring's sweet breeze. And should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
I feel like a simp.
What?
Why? Absolutely
This is an
not.
upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
So he was able to successfully collect Boras. Never mind.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah, your name's definitely not Mr. Amnesia, right?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
You want to literally be used as a sword? I don't think Agnes has the strength to wield somebody as a sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
This is like, look at the Tiz, like, what have you done? Alright, so this is our little, details about everything book. Also, I might be able to do his voice well, actually. Sounds much closer to, what some of my vocal range. Yes, might I have a word? Sure, what's on your mind? That Annabelle fellow. I'm just not truly certain. True, he doesn't seem like the most dependable guy. Nice enough, though. That isn't my point. He knew our names, Tiz, before we'd ever spoken. Right. He said they were in that book of his of some such. Our names alone is troubling enough. But he knew I was the Vestal as well. What? Now that you mention it, he knew we were out to seal the chasm, too. I noticed him mumbling strange things in the street ever since I arrived. Not so strange as to give me Mr. Ringabell. Please, no need for formality. Would you tell us how... Let's get the vocal range right here. Sort of. Would you tell us how you knew Agnes was the Vestal of Wind? Oh, facts. All written in this journal, my good man. Simple as that. Would you mind if I had a look at this journal? By all means, turn it over and shake it if you'd like to see what falls out. And what is your tie to the girl traveling with that pyromancer? I'm to save her, apparently. Don't ask me how or why. I just know. Save her. You realize our errand at the Central Ruins is to put an end to the fire service threat, yes? Quite. And I understand the girl may have something to say about it. In any case, I'm confident I won't be a burden. And I certainly have no intent of stopping, if that's a concern. Why don't you hold on to the journal for now? Investigate it to your satisfaction. And, once satisfied, I hope you'll choose the place you trust in. Well, I suppose we'll see. Okay, so the journal essentially gives you it gives you job descriptions, it gives you all the tips or whatever you've been given. It gives you a beast tree. Also, it tells you all the combat bonuses you can get here. You got one that we haven't uncovered, which this one you just get by defeating in a battle with 2 or more enemies if you defeat them all at the same time with one move. This one is self-explanatory. You defeat all enemies in the first turn, and then this one, no damage. And then you've got anyone you've examined, get them into the book here. And then your bosses. Oh, and there's a little bit of lore for the every item here. You get a paragraph or 2 of lore. Funny to read. Not the enemy descriptions are not as detailed as Metroid Prime. Even the items here have a little bit of lore, like where the heck they came from and all that good stuff. You got your notes on the different people you've met. Those update throughout, depending on as you progress through the scenarios or side quests. And then your write-ins, basically figure it out. A lot of background lore there. That's support abilities. I already did that. Oh wait, no. We haven't unlocked any support abilities. We can't do that. Set job commands, that I already did, and it didn't even acknowledge it yet. Well, that means I have to do it a second time. Oh, I have to do it again anyways. Yeah, Ring a Bell will be our monk. Knuckle lore is a specialty. That just makes fist weapons S rank, I'm pretty sure. And we don't have any fist weapons right now. Oh, we can go and change that. Oh yeah, you can switch the map too. Tells you where everything is. Oh, never mind. There's no fist weapons here. Monk later gets benefits from not wearing any armor, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it applies to caps, though. Alrighty, we are ready to set off and head for the next area. Oh, here we go. Blinks. Which means we have finally unlocked this. So, this only works with your friends. It doesn't work with yes. Your friends could be online. They could also be if you happen to be friends with somebody who shares the same console as you, that's also applicable. So, you know, we have a Karista here. Apparently she is a level 6 white mage. And apparently she's a level 6 she's got a level 6 freelancer too. It's the highest level that is contained within your friend's party. It allows you to use their abilities. So, if you happen to be friends with somebody who has mastered all the jobs, well, guess what? You got a really overpowered individual, giving you access to things that you would otherwise not have access to. So I could do this now, and then I could go over to abilities, and Dungeon Master, because the traps inside dungeons are really annoying. I'll render those useless. We can complete our tutorial. Oh, is that... There we go. Magic scrolls we already did, so it just auto-completed. Alright, job command. Oh yeah, there we go. We got these too. Keep in mind, some of the abilities later require more than one support ability slot, so you won't be able to really do anything with those until you've increased the amount of available slots. Gonna lurk, have a nap. Alright, Bottom Shorty. I appreciate you swinging on by. I hope you have a good rest, and I appreciate you leaving the lurk. We should be good to go for another couple hours here. Oh, look at that. We got our first area. So now, we're going to put some work into unlocking specials here. And how long does it take to... Okay. As you can see, there's a lot of things that get updated. Like we got Echo Herbs and Wake Up Bell, so now we got those little things. Got a tip on Cowblink, so now that just appeared there. Ah, here we go.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage?
Alright, Ominous, your name is just Black Mage now.
I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders!
I mean, your obsession
Just
with
because
fire is a
father's
bit
Grand Marshal
concerning.
doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Ah, here we go. We got our lovely encounter rate. So yeah, with the encounter rate, you can adjust it. You can adjust the counter rate to half of, or you can double of, or 1.5 if you really want to. I don't know. I don't see the use of 150%, but yeah. Also, I think it mentioned that you can actually unlock additional options. There's even an item that will eliminate all enemy encounters, and another that unlocks a greater encounter rate. Now, don't ask me why you'd want an encounter rate even higher than 200%. Ah, here we go. We got a Switch trademark. Oh. Who are you? That is in work, apparently. It is weak to fire, apparently, and also it is terribly inaccurate. Aim 90. Oh, and an evasion of 20 here. So it actually has a hit rate of 70. Per hit. Oh yeah, now we can do a heal if we want to. Default through all of that. Not very much experience points. Ah, yes, I love RNG. Yeah, that's a RNG thing. Eventually we'll come across items where we can influence that. Got ads starting up in a minute. Well, let's hope that we don't hit the end of the dungeon during the ads. We'll try not to encounter a story trigger point during that. We'll still do the dungeon during this, because dungeons are just going to be a whole bunch of cycle through menu, beat up magical cats, apparently, magical gates. We got a spell to get rid of that, so we're just going to do that. Now we're going to do it again. Oh wow, okay. Silver glasses, well that's convenient. We're going to go into the magic here. We're just going to remove that annoying status. A few statuses do persist outside of battle, so that's also something to keep in mind. Blind and poison and silence are ones that persist outside of battle. And also, conveniently enough, we just got silver glasses, which makes you immune to blind. Well, now that we can know we can two-shot the case, we'll just do this. Alright, there's those ads rolling. We got a little bit of the weather update. 18.3 degrees current temperature. 4.1 dew point. Wind 6 gusts and 13 kilometers an hour. Feels like 17.1. Where my station is, at least. Over here, we are at 18.5. We're now like 0.2 away from my station. Not much of a temperature drain going on. Or it's not going to like default on us, is it? Probably gonna wait until we do a attack like this. Because they're annoying like that. Nope, it didn't. This horse did not default. Up the stairs we go. Oh, now we got 3 of them. Lovely. Do a party-wide heal. There we go. Didn't think it had very much HP left. Oh, I see that. Switch over here. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there is a hidden room over here, so let me just... Let's see if we can get that. Whoa, okay. Alright. Alright. Double crit. Default back. Oh, there's a treasure here. Ah, here we go. Iron Knuckles. Ah, yeah, here we go. 42, two-handed. Orc leader. We're getting an upgraded orc already. Beginning of the game. Oh, it's an annoying one too. With poison. Well, that increased damage output a lot. Jeez. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, we can just... Ring a Bell could just, like, end the fights now. Fine by me. Probably gonna be a very easy fight to end too. Yep. Mage Master. Alright. Better attack also has a small chance of inflicted silence. Not sure if it's even going to work on a boss, but I guess we'll see. Ah, yes, we took one step away. It's a pretty easy area to farm. Only takes like 2 punches. Most fights can be ended in 2 punches. We're now at level 6. We don't have ads. Look at that.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends.
Yes, we come to say hello.
How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you.
What? Ominous! Our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you. I'll show you all! Fire! 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 No! Ah!
He's attacking his own people.
Madness!
Yeah, there's something wrong with
this sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage, Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
What? You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there. You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't Ringabel. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Idia?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Yeah, let's get this
Enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
I'm really curious on how much HP it has. Consider how much damage Ringabel can do per punch. Actually, you know what? Can somebody else do examine? I'm gonna see if that silence proc happens. That'd be funny. That wears off eventually. Or I can just do this because, of all the people you choose. Okay, no. We can't do that method. But he has a pretty good hit too. That's a decent amount of HP. That's not gonna do. That's a physical attacker. That's not gonna do anything. Echo Herb. Okay, good. We have a decent amount of Echo Herbs. Would you like to get silence too? It's all default. Yep. Oh, nice crit. Alright. We're already doing pretty good here. Okay, that didn't really do too much damage. We're not too worried on that. Probably immune to silence, but I mean, this does have the dagger that sometimes causes silence. It just, not sure if it's actually going to work. If it's even... Well, you know what? You know they're immune to it if the guard word appears. That means they're immune to the status ailment. And I have not seen that yet, so... We can give it a try until we get that, or until silence actually goes through it. Ah, there we go. Ooh, we're getting a few level ups there. Oh yes, Shade, Thunder, okay. And probably Fire too, because that's the one
I've done it now.
Way too much.
Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more?
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then?
But I mean,
the only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart,
well,
Vestal.
if you combine the two together, it is equal to zebra. There we go, zebra. I know what the combination of them are, it's zebra.
And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
They are zebra, exactly.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose
And
claws
orange.
come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
I mean, consider the fact you have 5 people in your party.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal
Although one of
offers a
them just
curious
seems
quote.
to babble to you, hey, you should do this, hey, you should do that. Is that... This isn't the first time we've had, like, a fairy accompanying us who's just like, hey, do this, hey, do that. I'm pretty sure Link can relate to this.
The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Idea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Oh, lucky.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up
Le
there,
mysterious
isn't that...
book.
Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Dia has now joined our party. We're now a party of 4. Talk of titles. Don't misread that now. Also, let's see if I can actually get Idia's voice done right here. So, how should I address everyone from here on? Going by the looks of it, I'm the youngest here. Is it best if I stuck to sir and ma'am? Please, just Tiz. And Agnes for me, if you please. Really? Even though you're a Vestal? Shouldn't it be Lady Agnes or something? I would really rather you don't. Didn't. Besides, it's best if we didn't go around shouting Vestal too loudly. Oh, right. I almost forgot she was a wanted woman. In that case, just Agnes is probably the smartest. Thank you. Yes, that's certainly wise, especially considering the volume of our idiot's voice. What's wrong with my voice? You said her voice was gentle as a spring breeze before, ring a bell. Yes, well, spring has a way of giving over to summer. And breezes build. Up close, it's more of a hornet. I don't think I'll finish that thought. Tournament. No, I'd like to hear this. Speak up, ring a bell. Ah, I remembered an errand. Very pressing, very distant errand. You get back here this instant! You sure got on familiar terms with Ring a Bell pretty quick. Yeah, I'll get you on familiar terms quickly.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Argent Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Down we travel while all this is happening. Didn't take long for us to get to the sea, though. Down guards. Oh, we got those annoying statuses that are still present. Hold on, let's get rid of those. I think. Let's see if we can actually do that. Nope, we're cutscene locked. How much peak do we have? 920. I want to see if we have enough to get the scrolls for Black.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tiz.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Sorry, I dropped something. Awesome. Okay. Mask is a bit of a challenge. I'll have to figure out how I can best have it equipped without causing it the pain and stuff. Have something into my ear. Okay. Hat. What was that? Party hat? We're not ready for the party hat yet. I want to get that good news, then party hat. Creek.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me.
Anyas, you're a white mage. You know cure. Come on. Let's go over.
The king.
Like you were going.
They took his majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him.
Yeah, he probably cheated.
Tiz. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, Help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was a curlew. It missed me, but it's a curlew. Half bird. Mad. I can't believe this. How could Heinkel be so cruel? Oh gosh. Well, that meteor hits. What do we say to the innkeep? What can we say? Owen saved you after Norinde fell. Took you in. And since then, his father has shown you and me both a great deal of kindness. The bird was a distraction all along. The meteor was the true threat. I'm no different. Owen trusted me, despite my circumstances. Helped me get by. As for what to tell his father, it's hard. He deserves to fight, or he deserves to know his son died nobly, fighting bravely. Oh, is that what happened? Did he forget the default? I know that. I know. What small comfort. Small comfort? I think... Thea, try to understand. His and Ringabel are only thinking of the innkeep's feelings. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's not a comfort to know his son fell defending his king. Enough. Just forget it. I'll talk to him. Let's get moving. Please. Press A to exit.
My son.
Press A to warp.
He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home.
They're fogging up. Mostly because of the... Belt? Our mask is going sideways, too. That's not helpful.
I'll be outside a moment.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand!
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
That doesn't make logical sense,
What?
Anius.
I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry, but I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way!
only. Ah, yep. And then we got all the updates here. I'm not gonna be reading through all of this. That would make the stream significantly longer. There's a lot that gets added. Okay, so we got our silver glasses, which prevent blind. New dagger that causes silence rarely. I should just say it causes silence never, because it never works. This is the weapon that Idea started with, so we have it in our book now. What? Don't mind me trying to get rid of all of these new, tags, because unfortunately that is a trait of mine, where it's like, I see this, I have to get rid of the new thing. Oh dear. Aw, dang it. Shop's closed.
Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
Yes, listen to the old man. He's got stuff to say. Do listen to what I have to say.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained, and everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be...
What other lies have I been told? It's the only thing for it.
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two.
Are we sure field mouse couldn't sleep inside? I don't know. Field mice are pretty clever.
Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please.
I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
My glasses are now, like, they're pressed way too much against my face. There we go.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idea will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
Done. Excellent. Let's be off.
With this, that's making Krista look their way. Like, there's something going on between those two. Party regrouped, and I think the party order probably got messed up too. Okay, so we gotta rearrange your party. By the way, because of the party change, I'm sort of used to the heroes being in this order. Because of the party change, our Ablake got removed for some reason. Level 2 to 6, level 2 to 6. And we got a new asterisk. We don't have any scrolls to use yet, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, we have enough to clean up the shop, and we can get abroad, yes. Although Idea sort of seems physical attack oriented too. I mean, just by changing classes, her attack has already gone down a lot. I don't know, maybe Tiz is more meant to be a magic attacker, but I want to focus on Freelancer first. Oh, hold on. Let's get some other gear for Idea as well. He has leather armor on, and we benefit from... This raises evasion a little, huh? Okay, I think that's good. Alright, off to the map we go. We gotta go travel north. Special moves. Which means we're probably about to get pulled into a special move tutorial. Special.
It's over!
Now, specials, the music keeps playing, and yeah, the abilities are boosted until the music stops. So, you'll find me increasing the battle speed to as fast as it can be when we're in the middle of a special, because our buffs last longer. It looked as if the innkeep gave you something to do. Mind if I ask what? Oh yes, I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Ooh, he's packed us lunch. The basket's near bursting. Looks amazing. And he made enough for all of us. Looks like the Emperor Trout sandwiches. Peninsula's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, Agni. For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. With leaf buds and spring mushrooms, and apricot jelly for dessert. What did you get, Idia? Looks like I got what you did. And the same dessert as Agnes, and a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle, and best of health. Alright, let's see. Then it's off to save the king. Right. Once we can get across that bridge, that was more of a struggle than it should have been.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
We'll escape by air. Right. Also, Eri, your face is like partially obstructed here. We can't see you. You're behind the white mage hat. Yeah, you said you'd get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you're defected? I don't think there's any worry of that yet. Before you reach them, the roads of Billy would be swarming with guards. Ah. That's how Hanko operates. Thorough and merciless. I see. So what after we reach the villa then? Any bright ideas? The man running the place is as careful as she says. Can't expect to. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I could talk our way past a couple rank-and-file sentries, no problem. A respected figure. I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know, I just have a way about me, I suppose. In that you wear terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, people that you ignore authority. Excuse me? Isn't that a little harsh, Ringabel? And all of the above. Up to the northern part of the map. We made it without getting into an encounter. Ah. The villa.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
Agnes, look, I don't understand, Agnes. Adia didn't mean anything by it. He had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside, and it worked, didn't it? But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I'm not upset with you, Adia. But the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, frightens me. You spoke in horrific terms, and they accepted it without question. Which means that was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. What happened in the Duchy that caused this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. And people's hearts really changed so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry. I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, it's time to be focused on the task at hand. Right. Is there a hidden item here? Nope, guess not. Too small of a map.
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
Murder. We beat them down.
How many folks are we? We got 3 we need to accept. Oh, good. I forgot to set a sub-command for Adia. White magic are only secondaries. They're all weak to thunder, so we can just use this. Oh, we really need to use magic on
seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
Here's our auto battle stuff. Actually, I do I use auto battle for, I'm right beside the save points where I can just fully recover my party. It's a really good farming tactic. And in a place like this, you could just, auto thunder. And oh, that's a pretty quick way to get rid of these fellas. By the way, that's a sweeper right there. You get a pig bonus for sweeper. These are all the bonus types you can get, and they come in 3 different levels depending on how many in a row you do that with. So this is actually your first little area you can do a bit of farming in when you're beside a save point. Except I don't think all floors are just Eternian guards. Ah, yes. Treasure chest down the stairs. Yeah, and then you get these annoying scenarios where the enemy randomly gets first strikes. So, you know, goodbye to your unscathed bonus. Also, these two have opposite weaknesses. I'm pretty sure. But, as we know from before, cat saves can just be punched and then removed. Ah, excellent. You didn't even have to use the magic spell. This dungeon music you only get to hear during the first of Bravely games. It doesn't return in Bravely 2nd, it doesn't return in Bravely Default 2. Just as we uncover a new part of the map. Oh, look at that. Found another new enemy. Wait to Wind and Dark. Well, you don't get Wind and Dark for a while, so... Oh, this could probably be a one-hit punch, too. And we'll see if this goes through. If it doesn't, we can just change the fire. Big crit. So I don't think that evaded very well. Mind you, when your characters get fast enough, they will also begin to get a, they'll begin to get a, what is it, multi-strikes. You'll be able to get multiple hits. There is a cap to that eventually. Yeah. We're not quite there yet. Now we're just on the other part of the corridor. White cape. You know what that is? That is a silence prevention. And you know who we're equipping that with? We are giving Anya's that, because Anya's is our healer, and we don't want to be dealing with a silenced healer. We got lucky we didn't have to deal with that on the Black Mage fight. We had Echo Herbs just in case. We already know what to do here. In fact, this is actually one of those instances where we can actually set the auto battle for this. In fact, we're going to copy this set of actions to Tactic 1 here. So that we can just set it to this. Now if we ever get a set of 2 Eternian Night Guards, we can just deploy that strategy. We're just getting a whole bunch of new creatures, are we? We got ads coming up in a minute, which might actually time themselves pretty bad, because I'm pretty sure we're 1 or 2 rooms away from the boss. They have low enough HP. Yes, it appears to have the lowest speed. Just judging by the fact that she's never moved yet. Well, let's check. Her agility is 11. Yeah, that's pretty slow. 12. So yeah, Tiz is 1 faster. Ring of Bell's notably faster. Oh yeah. So Anya's is the least likely. There's still some RNG, unfortunately, to the turn system, so the turns are not all that predictable. But most of the time, Anya's should be moving last then. Illustration switch. Ah. Oh, there's the ads. I'm gonna keep going through the dungeon, but if we hit a cutscene point, I will make sure to not get up to that. Oh, okay. HP. Okay. Oh yeah. 2 level ups pretty much at the same time there. Ah, here we go. And we are still in the middle of ads. So while we wait, let's give the weather report a read. Alright, well. 1550 Mountain Time. We got a temperature of 18 degrees, 64.4 Fahrenheit. Dew point of 3.8 Celsius, 38.8 Fahrenheit. Winds at 6 kilometers an hour, 3.7 miles per hour. With gusts of 11 kilometers an hour, 6.8 miles per hour. With no recorded lightning strikes. Alright. Let's see if there's any severe weather. Let's take a look at the map for a moment here. Because part of the US does have a bit of severe weather. Newt! Yeah, exactly. You know why I'm lecturing you. Sometimes she licks her paws to the point of making them raw, and I don't want her doing that. Oh, we got a little bit of severe weather potential. What's wrong with this storm? Almost looks like the right kind of shape for... Oh, maybe this will become a supercell. It looks like it has a pretty good amount of potential here. If we zoom out, this is actually in Utah, way the heck up north. Almost as north as you can get in Utah. Also, the winter weather statements are all getting issued here. They're all winter storm warnings now. Watches or warnings. Anywho, we are now back from ads. This will be our last set of ads. So now they are gone for the rest of the stream. Even though I don't distract myself. You hit the save point. I stopped here so that we don't run into this cutscene while we're dealing with those.
Tis? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone!
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Greened fool. All hands! Seize these 4! Kill the men if you must!
Oh look, they're all Sky Knights. You know what this means, right? It means we give all of them a punch. And then we just cast Thunder on all of them. Oh, look at that, the fight's over. Rod lore. Makes your rod
Such
rod
valor.
proficiency in S
You're
rank.
quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully and let the good king go.
Sure. Any guess where he's headed, Nadia? To the villa rooftop. The airship berth. Wasn't the villa a retreat for the Galician royal family? Why would it have a berth? I agree. Seems incorugus. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now hurry. You'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. You need to be smart. Right, I know. Can't, but I just can't forgive what Frankel's done. As a knight, he's ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are told to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public, or burn down homes, or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Idia. This man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I dared before to believe. For now, let's hurry. Kindness. To the roof, then. Yeah, but first we gotta get bothered by irrelevant enemies that are going to waste our time by first striking. And he whipped one of them. There we go. By the way, the tents are way too expensive, but we may as well. Idia has like much less MP there, we're just gonna pop that off. I'd say when we get to Anchime, that'll be a good point to leave off. That might not bring us to 5 hours. That might not bring us a little short of 5 hours, but I think it's a good point to get to. I think that's when the chapter advances. Now we're up here.
Heinkel! This is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat.
Just that's a good solution at it, but it works. It does alleviate how annoying this is on my note. Okay.
Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship.
Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
Oh yeah.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly! Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly.
I mean, we eventually did it. Think yourself smart.
It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us. No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
Ah, I see you brought some friends along. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do something about that. I'll get an examine going. We're just gonna use the same tactic as we did before. Oh wait, he might protect. Hold on, he might protect. Yeah. Can't protect against that though. Here, we'll do that one again. Get rid of this from Nocti Sailment. Alright, let's thunder again, and there we go. Alright, your allies are gone. Goodbye. Hold the CC target. Oh, hold on. We'll save them one more turn. Yeah, I knew you had high defense. But you have very poor magic defense right now, I'm pretty sure. Your magic defense is there, but not as good. And I'm just gonna smash that. Oh, nice. That took out a pretty good chunk of the health bar there. We should have used it after he did that. Well, he's keeping his magic defense nice and low, so more thunder. Magic defense is only 11, and right now his defense is low. This is actually a really good chance to get some physical attacks from him too. cutting your defenses down now, aren't you? You know what? Doesn't have much HP left, so I think this is a good time to get all out. With my abilities. And we'll do a couple of them. There we go, we got him. We got some gauntlets. And now we can make somebody a tank / knight. If we really wanna.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude!
Didn't think about that.
Idea, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
Oh.
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Well, you'll be a floor knight if you don't take control of the ship here.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship, am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he... We're steadying out!
Ah.
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
Crack pilot, ah yes. Yeah, you get an airship pretty early in this game compared to other games with the whole world map thing, right? Don't you? But I guess the seas are unusable, so... It makes sense to have an airship at the beginning. Got our HP restored. We got almost 1,000 pig. That's pretty nice. Imagine when I finally get the New Game Plus going. A new adventure. Wait, do we? Oh. Somebody placed the Phoenix down there, huh? They must have tried to raise somebody from the... Oh my goodness, I think somebody tried to raise someone from the grave, and then realized Phoenix Downs don't work like that. Try to use Phoenix Down on somebody.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt.
Oh.
I thank you from my heart of hearts.
Your heart of hearts. Okay. Heart within a heart. Within a heart.
You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised on Yes that I'll join her on her journey.
Caldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
If it's as so-called simple as that, I don't know. I don't feel like it's gonna be that easy. If anything, though, maybe the Earth Crystal will be the one that does that? Oh, look at that. Presents from Mirande. So, yeah, as you build facilities, you will periodically get things. And getting things is nice. Now, I've got to take the stream time into mind when I'm planning this stuff. Let's just put one person here. And back. Awesome. Good to have you back. Tush back. Oh, I'm glad Tush is back too. Bronze armor. You know what? I will do that one. Plus, that only takes 15 minutes. You can have that done before the end of the stream, I'm sure. Hot desert region. All right, it looks like World 2 is the desert, just like a lot of Mario games too. World 2, the desert, unheard of. We have fought more humanoids, and now we have their description. We have their phone number. Ow. Also, we have see Sweeper. Defeat an enemy enemy party of 2 or more with 1 attack. This is all by in a row, but this one, if you encounter an enemy party of 1, it won't break your Sweeper combo. It'll just hold. Which, if I'm not mistaken, on the 3DS version, it would just break it, whether you liked it or not. If you encountered a party of 1, you basically goodbye Sweeper, if I'm not mistaken. Custom special move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can customize your special moves, you can customize their names, all that fun stuff. If you want to call it, the butt move, you could, if it passes the word filter. Because there's word filters and all that, too. Actually, there's a lot of other things you can adjust with the specials. There's different components you can get, which as you restore Norenda, you get more parts for it. Also, the use conditions depend on the weapon. This one is how many times you brave. This one is how many times you heal. And the daggers is how many times you use items. So this one is pretty much useless later in the game when you barely use items at all. Another party chat available. Norende's new beginning. Norende rebuilding effort is finally getting started. I know nothing's going to get done overnight. But we're taking the first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright. You know, building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. Taking a first step on a long, hard road, Tiz. She's right. There's no denying it'll be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits beyond all that hardship. It could be an uphill struggle that doesn't get you anywhere. You see, that's why you're supposed to get the high ground. Come on, don't talk like that. I've already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess? Or the sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me. That is all we need, Chris. Our quest to see Norende rise again is no different from our journey to get rid of the chasm. We have no assurance of success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward, just the same. We must believe in our actions. Right. The start of a new adventure. Actually, we're a little past the start of a new adventure now. Alright, let's get back to the airship. Go over to the next region.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
Yeah, we don't want to go that far. I think that's a little too far.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
Yes, they want to put ants on the crystal.
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
Yeah, that's your logic.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes. To Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
It's like a place that has a lot of sand and has a lot of clocks. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Yo, did he just walk up slowly and
Likely
down
match
smash?
to hit the mic. I know, right? Welcome on in Fiber Optics. Good to see you. Be sure to give Fiber Optics a follow if you haven't yet. Pretty chill time over there. The Escalog by the Ashkelon. Why do I feel the need to say it with an accent? The Ashkelon by Sea or okay, so it says yes lake, no ocean, no large lake. Okay,
Hello.
I see. Dressed as a 5S14 character. No, not this time. Not this time. I can't afford a new costume. So I decided to go with a more Birdly-like appearance. Ah. I can peck the microphone, though. And I got, got a cape here. Unfortunately, the cape is not made out of, like, fake feathers. I wish. Pecked it ASMR. Oh, gosh. I bet people recording birds often come across that, where the bird will, like, go way up to the microphone and, like, peck it and be like, oh, yeah, what's this? By the way, if you open the menu while doing this, the animation of the ship traveling keeps going. So, yeah, you can just do this. Okay, so that just tells us what we already learned. Also, we got a party chat. So, Agnes, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Anshine? Yes, it's southeast. So, will this course serve, or... Southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeeper said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means southeast of Kadisla, specifically. Aye, aye. Ooh, Agnes, just what sort of place is Anshine? It's covered in a vast desert, and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. Yes, there are. It's your first time leaving Kaldisla, then, tis? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Kaldisla, Kaldisla. Oh, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague, and you're sure to be right. We got another party, chat. Is anyone else hungry, Agnes? Or, is anyone else hungry? Agnes, what sort of food is Anchime known for? Oh, I'm afraid I rarely left the temple. I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Kodisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you've eaten then. I seem to recall a great deal of Anchime's cuisine being spicy. One bite, and I felt as if I was spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. Sounds pretty intense. Leave it to desert people to develop a taste for stealing heat. And I'm sure the women are no less fiery and... Ooh, what about sweet? Any cakes and things? Ah, I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in the port on the inner sea.
I wonder what this button does.
Ah, yes, I'm now...
I wonder who that is.
Ooh. Who is that? It's a me, hello. Thanks for the red button, SLdr. Welcome on in. Nope, it was a silhouette button. It turned me into a silhouette. Which is a little hard to discern considering the costume I'm wearing. Oh my goodness. And yes, I did update that line. Yes, yes.
Hello.
I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. So far, pretty decent over here. You know, life events sort of suck. There could be a good life event happening in the future, and I'm eagerly awaiting that. No, that's not. But yeah, given the circumstances, decent enough. It was ice cream. That stretched. Ice cream that stretched. Like the... That Turkish delight? Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait. Get ready, weird, stretchy ice cream. The day is coming for you. Full speed ahead. Temperament. Fiery in temperament. Or you know how to finish. By the way, this is your first opportunity to get a good look at areas around the world. Whoa. I usually don't travel over to this area so early. There's a convenient, dense fog that prevents you from landing here. It's too foggy. And if you go over here, there's your volcanic lands and all that fun stuff. Ah. Some sort of fortress. Another area we can't go to, it's all snowy. I would have suspected that might be where India's from. Which means we might not see that place for a little while. Oh, chapter 1. Will you look at that? We have made it.
We've arrived in Anshine.
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
He's not a good navigator. He doesn't read enough maps. I've got good map reading skills. I can't guarantee you my navigation would be good, like, right out in the wilderness, but...
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Well...
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
He's like, yeah, we're just gonna ignore what he just said. Sandy bosom, yeah.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
Yeah, not thought the girl's so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ansheim by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ansheim does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ansheim is the province of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Dot dot dot. Oh, Regal. Yeah, level another jobs. Oh yeah, I believe sets is also something they brought into this iteration of Bravely Default. It already existed for Bravely Second, and I'm pretty sure it existed for Bravely Default.
Apprehend the Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the mountain is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch.
Behemoth would probably kick your arse. Especially if it's the iterations we have to deal with in Final Fantasy XIV.
Business is business, yes?
Here we're on an end chime. Because it's night, the music's just gonna abruptly stop. The music would just continue if it was daytime, but we arrived here during the night. I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat, I feel gross. But it's nighttime in the desert. Shouldn't it be really cold now? The heat was always allied by a steady breeze, but now the wind is stopped, the air stagnant. What about water? That contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. It is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed. I was surprised to learn water came free in Caldisla. I had always known it was something to be bought. But you can imagine my delight. We still have to pay for water here. In our homes, you can still access public fountains and get water without charge, though. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. We have made it to another land. We are now at a point where we're going to save, and we will continue this next time. Hopefully I will have a New Game Plus prepared. If I do have a New Game Plus prepared, though, I will have to make sure it's made it up to this point in progress. Essentially, I'm taking the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 approach when I Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Although, again, that was not something I did on Twitch. But it's an approach I'm familiar with. But if I'm going to be sending you off, I need to figure out who the heck I'm sending you off to. Okay, when was the last time I sent you over here? Hold on. Is this stream about to end? No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, for Pete's sakes. You know what happened? Yeah, that's what happened. I accidentally clicked the, bar, and it rewinded to the very beginning of the stream, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. Sorry, Twitch has a new feature, and I accidentally, activated it. Okay, so this, and then I go over here, I go into actions, I've removed all filters except for raids, and then I check how long ago did I send everybody over there. Because with the exception of Thursdays, I do want to send you off to a variety of places. It's been a while. Or I can't find it. Let me send you over here, too, while we take a look at who I'm sending you off to. I'm actually surprised it's been a while since I've sent you over here. I'm going to send you guys over to Epic Type Dance. I know a lot of you will recognize that name. Also, we're playing Water Park Simulator, which I hear is pretty fun game to mess around with, so... We'll send you off that way. We've got Ray message. Oh my goodness, it actually did not completely... Okay, so we actually got a Tush variation. A Thunderstorm Tush Raiders. I see. So we've got the first message there, that is for subs. Second message, anybody can use. So don't worry if you don't have a sub. And there was apparently a Tushified message, but it looks like it aimed mostly at the emotes. So I don't know, use that one if you want. And that one's also going to be only for subs. I see some emotes in there. I'd like to thank you guys for joining, whether you're here in full, in part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. We're going to be playing some Outbreak, and then possibly some nukes. Next week, look forward to more Xenoblade Chronicles. Post-climaxes, we're going to be getting the party back together. And figuring out what the heck. That'll be at noon. And next Thursday, Crystal will be doing more Fantasy Life at noon. I look forward to that. Next Friday, more Bravely Default with me. Alright, everybody. Take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and until next time, we'll see you later. Goodbye. See you next time.